All right, welcome everybody. Today we're checking out the altars. We played the demo for this a while ago, and it was fantastic. The basic premise of the game is you're stuck on a planet with this giant rolling space station that's designed to be operated by multiple people, but you're by yourself. So what do? You get versions of yourself from other dimensions that have different skills than you. Duh. It's like the first thing everyone goes for. So you're going to end up in a ship with a bunch of versions of yourself from other realities with different skills, but it's all you, just in different realities. So it's a fantastic concept for a game, and the gameplay is really fun too. Kind of like a little bit of survival, a little bit of platforming. It's a nice mix of stuff. So we're going to go ahead and jump in. Let me double check my settings real fast. Yes, no. VSync on, off. 120. Motion blur off. Upscaling, do we have DLSS? Yep, okay. Quality. Reflex. Do I need frame gen? Alright. We'll try without frame gen first. Post-processing. Sensitivity down a little bit. Headphones. Oh, I'm ready. All right, audio. What was that? Gameplay, economy, challenging, action elements, hard. I'm an experienced gamer. What's streaming? Connect to Twitch. Twitch integration. We'll play without for a while, and we'll see what it is later. Wait a minute, what was that? Meters? What the hell's a meter? Okay, feet. Thank God. Thank you. I'm from America. We don't know anything outside of Imperial. All right, hard. Let's begin. By the way, Alex Jordan voices all the characters in this game. You might know him as Mr. Hands from Cyberpunk. And he's a fantastic actor, and he does every different version of Jan amazingly. He's very talented and just blew me away in the demo with how varied each different character was, and it's all him.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching? Dolski here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
It looks a lot better than the demo looked, and the demo looked amazing, so... Damn. It already looks great in the demo, but it looks even better now. They've been working. It looks gorgeous. Just as a clarification for TikTok chat and YouTube chat, I've been playing for about 30 seconds, so I don't have my review ready yet. So I don't have a score ready or anything. We're still just getting into it. I did play the demo, though, and the demo is fantastic.
You read me? This is Jan Dolski.
Oh, it's Jan, not Jan.
But I think my capsule went astray.
I was saying Jan the whole time.
Maybe
Sure,
the radio's
Jan.
broken.
Environment looks fantastic. Okay, we'll just start our review at 69 and then go up and down from there. We'll start at a solid 69. And then I'll up or lower the score as we go. So far, it seems really optimized, too. Like, I don't even have frame gen on it. It's running at 120 frames and just naturally.
Oh, no. It's the captain. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Apps in the chat for the captain, everybody. Well, the good news is they don't have to hire a voice actor for the captain now.
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died
go up.
inside of it. I don't get it.
His backpack is massive. So many tools on it. Ah,
Mobile base.
the
There it
base.
is. Dolski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there.
I wonder if someone looked at a bicycle tire and was
We gotta
like,
land it closer to the drop-off point.
what
We
if,
gotta keep moving.
and decided to make the base based on that. Looks just like a bicycle tire. Like an old school like bike from the 70s, a nice thin tire. I like it. It's one of the most unique designed bases I've ever seen. It's like it just makes sense. Because if your base is like surrounded by a giant tire, you can move it easily.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
Nope. They're all dead.
Why? sense.
I think Forrest Gump would really enjoy the main characters in this game because they're very Janae.
I gotta get to the base.
I'm gonna add 5 points to the review score just for that bad joke. Sorry. Warning radiation. Oh, I'm covering one of the only UI elements. Hold on, let me.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close. Hello?
Hi. Press E. Airlock unavailable. You should contact Earth before you exit the base.
Anybody here?
Hello?
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Maybe command center? Nope. Tab for base server. Oh, cool. There we go. Quantum computer, machinery, captain. Communication room is up the elevator here. Oh, that's a nice elevator. Unknown caller. I'm sorry, I'm not getting spammed about my warranty on my car.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain.
Great. Yeah, this is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolski. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew.
Did someone forget to pay their
Hello?
bill?
Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. What time remaining to sunrise?
Sunrise. Time. What's wrong with sunrise?
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Fewer days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, Brigadier before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? Oh, sunrise. Perfect.
Oh, great. So, if I get caught in the sunrise, we'll all burn and die. No pressure, chat. Don't worry, I got us. I'm an experienced space person. Manual to find the logs. Evacuation. You must do the following steps If the incident that jeopardizes your mission, safety of your crew, please follow the safe protocol, move the base to a safe location. Following those steps will be accounted for. Refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies, steps automatically tracked in your HUD. Okay, so we need to get out of here. So we need to gather 60 materials outside. Outside as in the place with all the radiation? Radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Oh, so I'm in imminent danger of getting burned alive, but we have time for a nap. Okay. We'll just go ahead and call it a day, I guess. I guess we'll take a little nap. Comfy bed, though, to be fair. This is your energy bar on the bottom left. Shows how many hours you have before you get tired. If you're once you're tired, you'll still be able to work. Every task will just take much longer. If that was me, the bar would be all the way and tired right when I got up. Okay, gather 60 metals outside. Let's go out the airlock and go find some metal. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface that contain limited resources and be extracted quickly. Approach the debris. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Oh, they're like glowy. Okay, let's go find some... Why is there radiation at night if there's no sun? I'm going to tell you something now. You promise me you're not going to tell anyone else. This is our little secret, okay? You cannot tell anybody this. This game is not real, okay? The game developers can make whatever reality they want. But shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. If there wants to be radiation only at night and it goes away during the day, they can do that. It's their world.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Ooh. As the kids would say, that's pretty metal. We'll gather some more. I like how time like fast forward when I do something. Now, do I want to stop working or do I just... Can I go in? What? And then not in the day? Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, let's go ahead and go upstairs. Oh, charging station. Go back. Okay, so time doesn't stop when you go inside. Good. Base navigation, plan journeys, build new modules. Click open the build menu. Workshop. Tools, components, other items can be created here. The most important is the workshop state-of-art 3D printer. Okay, the command center right there is where we can build a lot of stuff, so we'll go right to the left of it, which should be the most convenient place for it. So there is base building, as you can see. I love games with base building, so we're going to add 10 points already. We're at 79. And it's got Alex Jordan in it, so we add another 10 points already. So we're at 99. No, 89. Captain Collins of the raid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Crafting items. Scanner. Use to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. First schedule is a workshop queue. You can work on the queued items at the workbench. Over here. Craft a scanner. Oh, then you work by crafting. Oh, cool. Find an organics deposit area. Let's go ahead and go over this way. first step is find the depositor. Organic source deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. I saw blue smoke behind the deposit over here, so let's go see if we can find... Yeah, see right there, the blue smoke? So that's apparently where organics are. Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of like the Hulk. My secret is I'm always tired. So let's grab that little bit of organics. Whoa, what's that? There's something coming off the ground that's making like a weird rippling effect. Where like looks like time is kind of looking weird around it. Whoa, look at that.
What the hell?
That's cool looking.
Could this be Rapidium?
Rapidium. I love technobabble. As a Star Trek nerd, I love when the games start making up all kinds of cool sounding tech, and they all act like they know what it is. It's the best. I love. It's always temporal anomaly or something like that.
I should look for organics here.
Scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover a concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. What's the best iteration of Star Trek? Next Generation. I mean, it's easy. But I got to give runner-up to Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine's very close. Okay, right there. I mean, with Patrick Stewart, it's hard to not, like... It's really hard to beat him because he's just so good at it. Oh. Also, we get limited space to work with here. Okay, so only have 3 more probes. There we go. So that wasn't it. So we need to find the place where it's reddest. So we'll start here. It looks like the red is probably right here in the center area here. So we'll try to find where the deepest deposit is. There it is. Place a mining outpost. Hold Q and select mining outpost. Oh. Place the mining outpost on the deposit. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see the possible connections in the form of green lines. When you have a pylon equipped, pylons can be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost to the base. Okay, so we're going to hold Q. You have not enough pylons. Pylon, there you go. So I always want to do as far as I possibly can in one go. We'll go right to the tip. And then go down this way. Oh, the meter up there shows you how much length is left. Okay. So now we go over here. Not going to make it. Probably next one we could make. Oh. Oh, no. No. No, it's fine. No, it's not. Tree pylon. It was off by a fraction of a foot. There we go. Okay. Our goal is connected to the electric panel we saw earlier. And I believe this not only transfers power, it also transfers resources. Dig up the first outpost achievement. Hell yeah. Now go to the mining outpost of the base. From now on, you can fast travel to move quickly between the base and the outpost. You can access fast travel to the airlock, base, or any outpost. Cool. Have 180 organic matter gathered from the outpost, and then gather 30 radium samples. So now we gotta go grab that resource we saw, the shimmeriness stuff over there. Grab some of that. This is giving Astroneer vibes. I could see the outside world definitely has a little bit of that like atmospheric guy in a spacesuit feel, but the gameplay loop is quite different. You'll see as we go along. And this is much more a narrative game than Astroneer, which is more of a sandbox experience where you just do play as you want. This is very story focused.
I feel strange. I have to get closer.
That?
Make sure.
Wait a minute. Isn't that when you log into Netflix?
Collect a sample.
You get that like shimmer. Is this a Netflix ad? Am I gonna get hooked up with Netflix here? You ran out of energy, became tired. The physical work takes much longer. I at least want to get one more. Got it. Okay. Got 60. Woo. Nighttime radiation. Uh-oh. Between 11 and 6, radiation will become deadly.
So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Uh-oh. I gotta get back. I don't think I can fast travel unless I'm at...
Except...
Actually, the outpost is probably quicker. Run to the outpost. Oh no, but I have to climb up. I don't know if it's quicker than... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna be tight. Oh, God. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Fast travel. No, get in the base. To reduce radiation level, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. It could be turned on in the machinery. Barrier consumed radiation filters which are produced in the workshop. Oh, okay. That is down one level. Okay. I need to lower my radiation on. Ah. Okay. So, chat, let's just hypothetical. Let's say someone absorbed a lethal dose of radiation on their first day. An almost lethal radiation dose. Like, we're just like a little bit less. Are we going to be okay? Is there a HUD scaling? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Increased. Oh, that's so much better. I can see the HUD so much better. Oh, thank God. Thank you for my old eyes. Now we can read the HUD. I see. Is there one even higher than that? Extra large. Oh, my old eyes say thank you so much. I can actually see the time and all the little numbers and stuff. Okay, that's so much better. Thank you for being kind to us senior streamers and gamers. Okay, have 180 organic matter gathered in the... Okay, first thing, we need to go to sleep, I think. So let's go ahead and go to sleep. Hopefully our radiation will, like, go down as we sleep. Follow the instructions, prepare for the journey.
In the case of such events,
Have 120 organic matter gathered at the outpost. Oh, was I supposed to turn the outpost on? Maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, have it go. Oh, I have to actually work it. It doesn't work itself. It's got about 14 a tick. It'll take a minute. You're telling me that I have to manually work my machines? Ah. Build a kitchen. Okay, well, we got a bunch of stuff there, so let's go back to the base. Perfect. So now I need to build a kitchen. You can change position modules whenever you like. Simply hover and press and move. Oh, cool. So I can reorganize my base however I would like. I like that. Okay, so let's just move this over here. Let's build a kitchen. Build it next to the... No. Kitchen's quite long. It doesn't make sense to be next to the airlock. So I think I'll move this there. We're going to move that over. Move that there for now. Oh, that can't be moved. Okay. Let's keep that in mind. Move the kitchen here. Captain's quarter. Well, no, move this over a little bit. Okay, move that there. Move that there. Airlock, command center. Seems like those go together. Really wants to connect to that, so let me, no. Move this here. Move that there. I need one more elevator. Wait a second. Okay, put that there. Put that there. So if that's not connected, it's not going to work. So these are all off by one now. Okay. So put that there. Put that there. If I just put something like that, then that works. Okay. Workshop, airlock, command center. The machinery there. Okay. Everything moved around. Okay. Prepare 7 mush meals. Consume 1 meal each day. Meals prepared in the kitchen. Mush, a cheap basic meal in the form of an insipid pulp, even though it's not tasty, provides adequate nutrition. You want me to make a bunch of mush? Great. Ugh. So imagine just eating... Imagine, chat, instead of eating delicious meals, you just had to eat like a big bowl of every meal you were going to eat, all blended together with all the flavor removed. That's probably what it tastes like. It's like, ugh. Start the engines in the command center. Oh, let's go up. So I think I'm gonna swap the airlock and the command center. Use that like right there. I think I like that better. Okay. So now we just start the engine. Test engine.
Whoa. What just happened?
What?
Come on. Don't do this to me now.
What happened? It's like we're getting a call. Hi. Unknown caller again.
Hello? Anyone copy?
I'm waiting on Valheim for it to be done before we play it again.
Resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium.
Yeah, this game came out today.
You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
Rupidium. I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some type of DNA. Correct.
Who are you?
Who are you? The womb, huh?
Build the womb module.
I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
What does this do? Emergency lever?
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go.
First, we got to build the. We got to build the womb. How much is the womb? Connected to the quantum computer contains soundproof cell growth capsule. Right. As you do. Let's move that there. Okay, that's a little better. Since it uses that left side much better than the other one does.
Okay, so I have built a womb.
Womb?
Now, what could possibly come out of
Can
it?
we stop calling it a womb?
Here goes. DNA sample. Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh.
Maramu.
What else?
A sheep. That sheep actually looks really nice.
Yo, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly? Okay, Molly. Pet the sheep.
Hello, Molly.
Sheep it.
Oh, you don't bite, do you?
You can pet the sheep, guys. Which is not bad. Wait a minute, though. We could eat mush. Or... No. We can't have delicious grilled mutton. I mean, come on. We can't do that. Emergency continues.
Man.
Still broken. Okay, pull the lever again. Uh-oh. Was that important?
You have got to be kidding me.
Oh, the radiation barrier that's preventing us from dying.
Just my
Oh.
luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Oh. Okay. Well. So now we're just gonna die from the radiation. Great. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's have a little conversation.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Did you test complete?
Yeah?
Yes. Yes, I created a sheep. Happy? You help me now?
Rapidium can save you. I will check data consistency and CMQC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was
Oh,
easy.
well, thanks. Access the quantum computer. Analyze data from the mine records of the crew. Deleting expired
What is
data.
this? Mine records.
Mine recorded Jan Dolski. Now this is the really cool part of the game, guys.
What's going on?
This kind of plays off the butterfly effect.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Now, chat, imagine if you had made one choice differently in life. Like you took an internship instead of passing on it, or your major was this instead of that, or you married this person and not that one. Imagine how differently your life would have been. So this game plays off of that concept. The need to escape. It's so hard to study the exams when your dad was yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her. But being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. You open the envelope at trembling hands. This is us at 16 years old. This is us at 19 years old. At the crossroads, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You can visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. 19-year-old's going away. Promise yourself you get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe you can. You will visit her. You're placed far from home at 21 years old. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss that post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with constantly drunk oaf of a father? Working abroad at 22. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs, focus on studying. It's tempting. You could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital, it all went too fast. You missed the opportunity to walk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does that make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. 23. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college? Made a fresh start? Forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom would have want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on for her. 24. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of the evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you've got something that better than beer. You could have brought wine. But wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from everyone else you've ever hooked up with. She likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, but she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and get Lena the good life she deserves. 25. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors that offer, a PhD is tempting as hell. But the salary, how much longer are you going to be a broadcast for Lena? You think about her. Time to celebrate now. It's a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. You finally be able to move out of that dorm, take Lena on a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Is there voice acting? Yes, there's a lot of it. Just this part is not, because it's a lot of like your past and just like text of what happened. And you don't really have to read this if you don't want to. Like in depth. Purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. You hate the crowd, the day in and out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay a little longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card, and for what? Pushing papers, tending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. A dream house at 28. Your face beams as you exit the bank. Hand in hand with Lena, finally signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth pulling up with idiot put in the boss for 2 years to get this place, a dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' face when they see it. Yeah, you can convince her to invite them over. The crisis hit. Age 30. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis happening. But you, laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? A busy night. Red lights, you close your eyes, listen to the city traffic, damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of this leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena to be back for Christmas Eve by 5. It's a busy night. People leave bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one, age 31. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, feel like you're going back to square one. Damn, so wish she didn't want it so bad. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It's a crazy idea in that situation. You need to prove it to her that the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? He became his father! Oh no. He's a drunk that's yelling at his wife. He's his dad. You deserved unwind after a 12-hour long day at work. Drowning sorrows, you took another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you, a job at Alley Corps. Freedom. Finally, she got it. A new, better life without you. All you could do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning yourself in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? A way out. You toss and turn in bed. You can't stop thinking about that Allied Corps poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, rubidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy, you're stuck. What if it's a way out? Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here. Just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe you'll just get by the time you get back. All right. So that was Jan's life. This is his life. All his decisions, everything that's ever happened to him has set up his timeline and ended up where Jan is right now. Now, what if we made a change somewhere? What if we change something? Which one do I change? Oh, distant memory. Childhood memories, distant and fuzzy. Turning a blind eye. Oh, I missed a few at the beginning. Okay, so childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town grew up in, the row, similar apartment blocks, local grocery store mom worked in. Playground where he spent more time than at home. A family like any others. A family like many others down there. Your father came late from the work at the mine. Usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to get the family together. Constantly tried to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the long route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girls shouts for help, looking straight at you. But should you interfere? But the fear, no, better not to get involved. Run back home. One day to get out of here, you have to. Okay, now we're back to where we were.
How did they get it? And what for?
Now, what's cool about this game? Now, this sets up the entire premise. Is if we go back and change something, our whole life will be different, and the person we become would be different and have different skills because they're trained for different jobs or different life experiences.
I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records use procedure.
No. No, I want answers.
Thank you, Black Panther, for that resub.
Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
I will be branching?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
The altars. Title.
Alter? Alter what?
This your life.
Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use rubidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind.
Why not?
That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options?
Die from radiation, I guess.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Unless you can find someone on this abandoned planet, you're gonna have to create alters of yourself.
What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
All right, so technician, 50% base efficiency when doing basement maintenance. What? So instead of going away, we decide to stay behind. You lock the door to your room and turn up the music. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. Is that what you rejected college for? Putting up this frustration, drunkenness? Told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. Maybe that, what would mom say? So we're making a different choice. Such a cool concept for a game. And now, chat, we have a whole new life. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. You shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as mom tells you jokes she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She said, "Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing." She cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed smile face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. The prescription she bought home today is going to cost you a penny. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk about away from the mine. Dad was behind the job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive again. No way you'll owe anything to him. You make it on your own, you always do. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorated fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'd make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. Feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor, and he's the first person you've opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad be just like that? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month those fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted, doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Seems like Mafia are doing a beatdown on him. Protection money. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it's all about, as your boss is being taken away by the police? You feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him. Well, all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jen. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own. Of course, it's just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him are so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with him, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness? Remember, don't be scared. You can make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working at an international factory on the contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but yeah, that's the way you prefer. Watching from the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. From you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversation at the tables. It's good to not have problems. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming at you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. You're buying rounds, calling the people friends a little much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. This could be your lucky night. Simple Enigma, thank you for the 22-month resub. You don't have to read this stuff if you don't want to, but it sets up the life of each alter, so you understand why the alter is acting the way they do when they get the voice acting parts. The damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Whole branches being shut down. You'd be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerve. Rapidium? A magic trick to make everyone happy? Who's stupid enough to think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Shit, it's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick. Don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Project Dolly. Luca's spaceship. Only fools don't change their minds, especially when your debts are mounted. You'll be fine. You'll just need to make it through the mission. They respect professionals like yourself. So, as you can see, there was different decisions, but certain parts of his life don't change. His mom dying and him ending up at Project Dolly. So even though, he makes different decisions, his life goes very differently. He always ends up in the certain spots that don't change. Well, let's say hi to other Jan. So we just read this guy's life story, which is different from ours. Hi.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
How do I break it to someone that they're a clone of me, but from a different universe?
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, recognize the base. I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha-ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
I think you're on some meds.
What? What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
Okay. My name is Jan Dolski.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too?
So you think you're Jan Dolski as well?
Think.
What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm?
What's your role on the mission?
I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
If there's
Crazy.
anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yes.
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait.
No pressure,
Let me
though.
get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
What's great is the voice actor is voicing both lines at the same, both characters at the same time. Name's Alex Jordan, and he's going to voice every single character, and he has to, in his acting, represent each of the characters' different lives and personality. So it's just like an incredible challenge as a voice actor to try to like voice different characters that's all you but slightly different. It's like, it just shows like the skill he has as a voice actor to do. Just an incredible ask.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically? Wow.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly.
experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
They'd have different voices because if you were to take twin babies and
What?
raise them in different parts of the world, their voices would be completely different, even though they're the same
Figured
person
it out.
biologically.
Okay. In any
Your
other
life
case,
experiences shape
I'd
you as a
say
person, like, dramatically.
Don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes!
Yay!
You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for.
That's fair.
Now stay away from me.
Sorry. They both grew up in the same place? Yes, but they had entirely different life experiences. One went and lived with a mechanic and had a whole different life. One went off to college in a different part of the world. Just like in real life, if you have someone that's raised in one place and they go live somewhere else, they'll adapt to the accents and the way people speak around them over time. It's like funny watching someone that like grows up in the United States and then moves to England, and they'll sometimes develop an accent over the years. Just the interacting with the culture just changes you over time. And it's still the same person underneath voicing both characters. Just their voice is a little bit different. Start the engines in the command center. Oh, down this way. Everything's a little blurry. But I gotta get the engine going or we're gonna be in trouble. That would be so weird. Imagine like you wake up, like imagine like right now you go to sleep and then you wake up and you're in a completely different place. And everything you remember up until that moment you fell asleep is what you remember. But you're just in a whole different place. You're in a hospital bed. And you're told that, oh, you were created right now. You're a clone of the person you have the memories of. And now you live here now. We need you to help us or we're all going to die. Imagine just how odd that would be. Just to wake up and then be told that you're not, you were just created just now for a purpose, and it would just be so strange. Like, you have all these memories, but they didn't really happen. They happened to a different version of yourself because you're just a clone of that person. It's like, whoa. Start the engines in the command center. I need more juice. So let's go get some more juice. Yeah, I totally see it from Engineer Jan's perspective. Like, he created him just to fix that thing. And then now that he's done, is he going to keep him around? Is he just there to serve him? Like, are you just a tool that someone created? It would be very weird. I can understand why he'd be hostile. Okay, let's go start the engine. All right. Launching. Do you want to actually collect the structures before you start? Yes. Collect them. That is such a cool base. It's like a tire. So now we're rolling. Do you think that if there's people on this planet, they're gonna see me rolling and they're gonna be hating? Navigate to the altars tab. Jan Technician. Altars tab will check on the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. Altars. He's frustrated. He feels rebellion. He's has anxiety, burden, gloom. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Efficiency when doing base maintenance. He's angry. Can we be friends, maybe? Hi.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
I mean, I get where he's coming from. Like, module tier retirement is prone to failures. Repair room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. Like, he was created just to fix something. So I get why he's pissed. Repair the communications room. Go ahead and work. Oh my god, the call thing works.
Hello?
Well, somewhat.
Mr. Dolski?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
That's a word for it.
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Fair.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my altar. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. We needed to act.
What happens to these altars when I'm done with my mission? Are they just gonna be, you know, like, that's the weird question.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dolski, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
I don't know, guys. There's so many ethical questions about this. How do I know that I'm not a clone? That they didn't clone me before I came on this mission? You know? What if my memories are just fake?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Yeah, we weren't able to see anyone's faces in the pods. Which is mysterious. They were all, like, blacked out.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dolski. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Yeah, at the beginning of the game, our entire crew ends up dead in pods, but we couldn't see their faces because they were, like, wearing helmets and stuff, and, like, some of them are really far away, so we never got to see their faces.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
In my experience, whenever there is a big corporation that's doing experiments like this, it's usually always good, and there's never anything shady going on, and you can always trust them.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Speaking of which, I got this amazing deal, guys. I get $100 every week. I go to this facility, and they give me these pills, and I just take these pills, and then I come back every week, and they just write down how I feel after taking them. It's called Umbrella Corporation, and it's like the easiest money I've ever made.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
I get real hungry, though. I don't know why. Just, like, ravenously hungry for some reason. And I keep feeling really tired, like dead tired sometimes.
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Should show him you care, maybe?
Really?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, I should run on Asus Rock.
My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Ooh, our memories.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
So, our life up until that one choice is the same. So we should have overlapping memories in this area. And also, we both loved our mom. Read about the Alter's life in the quantum computer. She cooked her pierogi. So we both loved our mom, and she made pierogies.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Pierogies are kind of like almost like a dumpling, I think. Italian style dumpling.
You're right. We are different.
All
Sure
Polish.
we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
What kind of a game is this? Imagine that you're stuck on a planet, and the only way you can operate this giant space station, because everyone else on the planet dead, is to make clones of yourself that have different skills, because you alter their timeline so that way they live their life differently and end up with different skills. And you have to keep making clones of yourself to operate this giant space station, because you need to escape because the planet's going to burn up in a few days. That's basically the premise of the game. So it's a pretty freaking cool idea.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class?
Get a little
What
Jack
do you
Nicholson
think?
from that line right there.
Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No,
No.
I wish she was.
Penny saying thank you for that resub.
She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun.
Mom.
Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Pierogies we have them at every family gathering. They could sometimes be bland, but usually very tasty. Sounds good. I want some pierogi. Do they... Now, I've had pierogies before, and I think they were filled with like a potato mixture on the inside. I think that's at least how I had them at one point. Like potatoes and cheese. Yeah, like, and usually like they're fried in a pan or usually like just a little bit on the outside, just a little frying up a little bit. Coolant and oil.
Why not? We got a decent supply of coolant and oil. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Let's make some pierogies, guys. Each person in the base can consume 1 meal per day. Higher quality food means positive affect your mood of your altars. Pierogi. Let's make mom's pierogies.
Here you are, the famous Dolski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
I could get fat eating all those pierogies. Those look good.
Now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
Oops.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious.
That's mom's for you.
Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Yay, we're bonding with our altar.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
This is the year 3000. We have a space station and cloning tech. We only have a Florida man from the 2000 era to clone. Hey, the way they described at the beginning, they were recruiting anybody without you don't have to have any experience or professional qualities at all. Literally, you just had to have a name, and they were recruiting people to send out on these missions. So there's probably hundreds and thousands of these ships just going out all over the place because they don't just need people and bodies.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
You know what? So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me?
A little bit.
What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh,
yep.
I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? Don't worry about it. Leave the politics to me. Gladly. Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
More me's?
People. What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Maybe we could use a janitor?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again. Sure, take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Okay. Let's just make more clones. What could possibly go wrong with that? Nothing. Who's this? Lena.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Is that his wife? I think his ex-wife? She looked like her picture looks familiar. I think it was Lena.
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
Uh-huh.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole.
They
but
are.
Honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me.
It is really weird.
I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Yeah.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years.
Thanks, Brandon.
Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
Bye. I find it highly suspicious, guys, that all of the pods died
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
except me.
Nope. It's way too early.
Real suspicious.
Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Okay, let me go out, I guess. Act 1. And the game begins for real, chat. Tutorial over. Faludin, thank you for a 33-month resub. That's where the tutorial ended. The demo ended. So this is like all new content now. Find a way out. Find a route for the base. Cannot navigate around the lava layer.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
What's up, Jan?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Isn't that your job? To provide the tech? It's what I'd expect from a technician. Really?
Rude.
And did you expect me to upgrade the building module too? Because I did. Although it's more like something I'd expect from a builder. Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure. But don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
How's this game? Is it good so far? Yeah, it's actually brilliant. A lot of dialogue and stuff, so just a warning, if you don't like a lot of dialogue, there is a lot of dialogue. Some people are big on dialogue, but so far it's great. Such an original like concept for a game. All right, let's go ahead and find out what's out on the planet. So for some reason the base is stuck. We gotta find a way around. Metal deposit. Rich metal deposits. Approach them to learn more. Let me go see. What is enriched metals? Oh, I see lava. Deep deposit. The deposit allows you to mine metals and enrich metals, which can further mining. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to the deposit, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation. Radiation? Uh-oh. Hold F to send a scan wave. Sending a scan wave costs 1 energy. The wave appears on the scanned ground, moves towards the deposit. So we got to find the center of this deposit. But we got to try not to get irradiated. Okay, keep going this way. Uh-oh. I don't like how radioactive it is over here. This way? Okay. So we gotta find the deepest part of the deposits in order to set up our mining equipment. And try not to die from radiation. Okay, pull that up. The Geiger counter is just going ham right now. There it is. Okay. Let's build our mining outpost. And now we connect with pylons. Build. Fast comes with a suit recharge. Okay. Pylon. Connected to the base. I want the Geiger counter to stop. It's making me anxious. So much radiation. I end up with a third arm again or something. Okay, let's go connect this to the thing over here. Might not need another one after this. Might be enough to connect right there. Yep.
You gonna take care of this?
Yes. Can you do that? That'd be great. So he's gonna help? So my altar is gonna go out and go over there and mine that for me without me having to do it myself? As in, like, help? Don't have a climbing hook upgrade. Okay, gotta find that. Look at him helping. I like it. Let's go around over here. Gotta find that climbing hook. I know, it's so rare to have, like, NPC companions be actually helpful. That I could get used to. What if he dies? It's a risk I'm willing to take. We'll put it that way.
Hey, that looks like our ship.
Some of you may die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew. On a space mission, friendship will be put to the test. It's like a book.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
University hoodie and lava lamp. Oh my god. Are you telling me I can decorate the base?
Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Okay, this game has the stuff I love the most, which is building a base, decorating the
This is one of the
base.
things they told me to take on the mission.
I'm excited for that.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Okay, let's go ahead and find the ore deposit here.
Typical corporate bullshit.
Okay, careful. Careful. Okay, it's not there, so let's do... Looks like it's on the other side, so let's go over here. We'll find where the deposit is. And set up our miner here so we get some good resources. Okay, looks like almost probably this next spot over here. Perfect. Now we build another mining outpost. Oh, can we only have one? Well, I guess we can only have one at a time. Never mind then. Well, now we know where it is for tomorrow. Yeah, it seems like you only have one at a time. Or maybe you can probably like an upgrade. We can only have one active outpost at a time, at least right now. I'm sure it'll change over time. Okay, let's go explore the other direction, see what we can find over there. Hopefully find something good. Wait a minute, can I make a clone of myself and have the clone stream overnight so that way I can stream all day, every day? Ooh. Posit enemies. Now, chat, if I were to take all the alters in this game and divide them into teams and have them play games against each other, would that be Jansport? Let's get some more Rapidium for some more clones. Alright, that should be enough to make a second clone. We have 90 Rapidium now.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Yeah. Wait, there's a call icon. Drill. A new altar is ready. Make a drill in the workshop to be able to clear this path. Oh, so we can go build an outpost at the workshop. Okay. Grab those guys. Alright, let's go get out of here. So now that we got lots of materials being worked on, we can go see what we can do for upgrades. Now we're almost out of time for the day. Notice the pink meter. The fully pink meter means that we can do work quickly. And once we get into the stripe lines, that means we're running out of energy. We're going to work slowly. Hello, Miles. The game's really good so far. If you like base building, you like exploring, you like sci-fi, it like ticks all the boxes. Okay, where's my workshop? Workshop is over there. Okay, so I can craft a second mining outpost. I can craft suit battery used to recharge suit during plane exploration. Each battery used once. Can't craft that. Being tired slows your work, doesn't have to impact social life stuff, and eventually just socialize with your alters. Technician is born, new altar is ready. What does that mean? Oh, I guess we'll call. We have 2 calls available.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
No.
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Give me the bad news first, always.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Oh.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dolski, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Well, stop quoting that
This
dumbass
is
lady.
not about
What?
your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
So, like, what? It's so stupid.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
That long.
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Really?
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
You really are gonna make demands of me when I'm almost dead.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
They wouldn't even rescue me if I didn't have
Gonna
that.
give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
I mean, as good as an altar's gonna be able to do, like being born yesterday. Well, all day today, our altar can be like, it's not like I was born yesterday. Oh.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Right. Oh, here's a really important question.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him
I didn't
or
like
you're
that answer.
Very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh?
What?
And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
What?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dolski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Oh my god. Life has been updated. New branches, possible alterations in the quantum computer. So we can make another altar now. Oh my god. We can make a lot of altars. Scientist, guard, botanist, miner, refiner, worker. Scientist sounds pretty good to research new technology. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision. Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and she listened to you when you told her plans for PhD motivation. Like hell. Miner would be good too for mining. Oh, also there's a doctor. Heals altars faster with the infirmary. Shrink. Comforts altars in the contemplation room. Base maintenance. Refining enriched metals into organics. I think I'm gonna go for greenhouse. We could grow food in the greenhouse, but I think I want scientists first so they can research tech for everyone else. Why do all nerds have glasses in games and movies and stuff, okay? Just because someone wears glasses doesn't mean they're a nerd. Okay? Scientist. You gave Lena a wave. She walks away to the bus at the airport. She's going to be fine. It's only a few months. And she's been busy with her own project anyways. You love the way you two can give each other some space. Of course, it would be great to move out of the student's dorm already, but research always comes first. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel the familiar tingling in your stomach. You may always be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, I forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick things up from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Seems like no matter what choices he makes, he always ends up neglecting Lena. That's like a common thread that never changes, as he's never good to his wife. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad intern. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Could the research really contribute to finding rubidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and the space exploration could increase the chance of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting you at this conference. Looks like she's gone far, too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. Jumpy DRG with 10 gifties for chat. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. 10 new friends. You read your contract over and over. Allied Corp sending space mining missions with want your tech on board. They'll be pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jen. Now let's get to work. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not used properly. You've heard rumors in the race for success. Allied Corp sending just about anyone who's Dolly mission. Maybe they need you on board. Now we go to Project Dolly. It's pronounced Jan, but it doesn't work for my jokes if I say unless I say Jan, because janitor doesn't work. But if I go janitor, then it sounds much better. Or sure, Jan. Oh, we're making the scientist, but it's going to take 8 hours to make our scientist, so it's not instant. So now we got to work. As RuPaul would say, you've got to work. Okay, keep crafting all that. All right, let's go ahead and go to bed. You better work.
Get rid of you.
You okay, buddy? Do you want the lava lamp?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
That's life. Those great moments amidst all the sometimes chaos and uncertainty and sometimes bad days. You have those good moments, and that's what makes it all worth it. Did you ever make the mistake of touching a lava lamp when it was on for a long time? Ouch. Ouch. Lava lamps were so cool, though.
Can't get rid of you.
Can't get rid of you. How many mush? We have 20 in storage, so we got plenty for now. Okay, keep finish that mining outpost. You want me to come see you? What's up? Oh, let's reenact Mass Effect. Your face looks tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Everything seems fine to me.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Yeah, I'll make you a dorm. I mean, it's only fair. Okay, what was it? Dormitory, 40. It costs 40 resources. Oh, well, it's gonna take a hot minute. I'm gonna have to go out the airlock and get some more metal. Okay, I'll be right back. One second, guys. Gotta run to the potty real fast. Grab a drink. I'll be right back in just a minute. So far, this game is awesome. Hope you guys are enjoying it too. Be right back. Wait a minute. Shh, he's back. What do you mean, shh, he's back? What were you guys doing? Okay. Don't know what's going on, but it's suspicious. At 3 pylons? Okay, I could build my second outpost right over here. Let's go ahead and build our pylon and connect it to the other base over there. Perfect. Jan. Can I tell him to work on the other one? Jan, can you go do work the other one, please? Jan? Never mind. I don't know how to tell him to work somewhere else. He's currently busy working, but I really want him to work somewhere else, if possible. I mean, I guess I could work it. Yeah, I don't know where you tell people to work on stuff. Maybe you'll listen to me after after I'm done. Make the scientist do it? Possibly. Well, we need some metal to make his dorm room, so we'll do that real fast. The scientist should be ready any moment, too. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and work on here. Because we got to work. It's only worth 8? Oh my god, it gives like nothing. Okay, well, we're done for the day. Let's go back to the base. Let's go check on our womb and see if we've given birth yet. Yep, okay. Hey.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Look like Matt Mercer. Okay.
Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
Oh, so he already knows
What?
what's going on.
How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
This is fantastic. So, unlike the other guys, he invented the technology, so he knows exactly what is happening in this moment, because he invented this tech.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base.
Wait a minute.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're right. It's impressive.
Wow. You're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part.
Rude.
Yeah.
Rude.
Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, What went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
You seem like the type that'd like to get to work.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
I like this guy. He just knows what's up. And now I have another worker that can work for me. I could use a miner, too. I would like someone that could mine. So let's make a miner. Give me resources. Engineer. Okay, so our mom died. We took extra shifts at work. He got really fed up with work. He just started working more and more and more. He got into a bad accident at work with an explosion. He lost his arm. He started drinking. Stop wasting your life. A dude for informant insulting you. Hit him if you could. Can't work because you lost your arm. Guys don't give up. Mining in space. Disability program. So he's a miner that has one missing arm. Now he's in the space program. I wonder if he'll still be missing an arm, though, when he gets born. Since the other guy could see... because he didn't need glasses. Maybe he'll be born with an arm because he's from me, not. So again, these are clones of my body with a different mind inside of it, but they look on the outside like the other people. It's interesting. Okay, I can also build the dormitory now. Oh, that's long. Okay, wait, no. Yeah, I see a, well. Build dormitory. Oh, no. Well, I guess I can put it there for now. And then we could build an elevator. That connects it all. For now. There's you can expand the base size? You get a lot more space over time? What? I thought that was the whole base. But it gets bigger? Oh my god, chat. There's gonna be so much to do. Okay, we're out of energy for the day. For the most part. What can we craft? What do we need? I need more metal. Radiation filter, suit battery, kitchen. Assignments. Can you please Oh, I want you to... Jan, I want you to work on the metal outpost. The other guy can't work yet. He's in the kitchen. Let's have a little chat with our new alter, the scientist.
I'm also Jan, obviously.
Jan.
This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Are you already drinking my beer?
Cheers.
Well, they're getting along splendidly so far. I can't use them yet. I can do a little bit of work, but not much. Just the touch. Repair kit. Oh, how many filters do I have? One. Oh, I need to grab more filters. Let's make some more. Radiation filters. That's gonna be bad. Use up what little time I have. All right, time for bed. Bedtime. Day 8, the sun is far away. Uh-oh. Which means the sun is getting closer with every day. Oh, our miner is ready. Let's go say hi to our freshly birthed miner. Is he gonna have one arm or not? It's gonna be weird for him to have an arm suddenly.
Hey man, you alright?
He does have the arm.
Alright. Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
Does he notice he has an arm yet?
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already. Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolski. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about
Language,
that.
sir.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
What would mess him up less, chat? I fixed it for you, or it's not your body, it's mine.
I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolski. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me
Yeah,
with,
that's gonna
man?
mess him up.
Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolski, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
You know, you're smart.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did? Bringing you to life against your will? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
It makes you you, though.
You obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
Gotta be such a jarring experience, just... Oh, you're alive now. Hi. So I guess we're out of... We can't have any more helpers yet, so we'll have to stop there. 3 is my current limit on how many dudes I can have at once. No calls. Well, this is fine. Let's go see what the dormitory looks like. So currently we have 3 clones, 3 altars that are available to us. Ah, the dorm. It's got music too. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're gonna be men that are alone, trapped in a place for a very long time, you know. What happens on a stranded mission happens on a stranded mission. It happens, Jet.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
Can we get nanotech in real life? You know, like a nano suit or something. That would be cool.
You had big plans for it. Well, Now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth.
I'm right for
Later,
once?
We'll see.
I like being right. Being right's all right. The technician and scientists are arguing. Why?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
He argues about the quality of food given to them. Scientists won't stick to the mush diet while the technician demands they be fed quality meals instead. We gotta save resources, I'm sorry.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
We don't have any food yet, I'm sorry. Maybe in the future. Okay, how do I assign them to do different jobs again? Let's see. Assignments. Okay, so your work. Miner, you're gonna work on the metals. Base maintenance. Workshop. Technician is good at what? Base maintenance. And then the scientist is good at scientist stuff. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. We got. I need to get some more metals and stuff so we can actually build the drill. The drill requires 50 metals. Let's go look around for some more metals. Go outside and try to maximize our day. Okay, we'll leave from the base. Gabriel Plays and Beaker, thank you so much, guys, for those subs and resubs. Beaker with that big 121-month resub. Okay, let's see what's over here first.
So, this is why we stopped.
Oh.
A lava river.
Oh my.
Plan B then, I guess. I'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Organics. How are we on organics? We're still fine.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Okay, let's see if we can find out where the center of this organic mass is. Okay, so not there. Over this way, okay. Okay, we'll start from here. Okay, still not there. How about further over this way? Before we can drill it, we gotta find it. There it is, okay. What's up this way? Jay Survivor, thank you for 52 months. And thank you, Jumpy, for making a giant Dan Wobble emote. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and grab that. I gotta find some more metal. Oh,
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
so we can break those with the drill as well.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Hopefully he gives us some more metal quickly, because we really need it. That's empty. Okay. Anywhere we haven't been yet. Looks like we found all the little places, so we're good for now. So all we gotta do now is try to find resources. First resource we need is metal. Ashley, what's over here?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Go ahead and do the other metals, please. Grab that and that. Okay, that lava is going to be a big problem. We got to find a way around that. But up this way. Random Legend with 119-month resub. Thank you. Let's go ahead and grab this. Ooh, I think I see a little bit of metal right there. I need that to get our drill and stuff made. Is that drill really out of resources? I feel like it should be already. Oh, that was the technician. Okay, he's working that over there. All right, good. We got metal here.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Storage space? Oh, no. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, we're gonna have to build more storage, I guess. Actually, I could spend a bunch of resources right now to craft stuff. That's probably the best thing to do. Okay, so let me go craft. We need a drill. So let's make a drill and a climbing hook. And a couple radiation filters. And a repair kit as well. Thanks for helping, sir. One of your altars is suffering radiation burn. What? Uh-oh. Jan? Jan? Stop working on it. Okay, stop working on it, please. You okay. Yeah, that he does not look happy right now. That he's getting burned.
You also in a shitty...
I'm sorry, are you okay? To be fair, I had a radiation burn the other day too, so it's not like we're all like a lot of us are also have been burned. Okay, let me see if I can craft another storage module. I definitely need to redo this whole base at some point. All right, can you not work on that, please? I'll do this.
Should I resolve this?
Assign metals outpost. Sure. I'm tired. I'm gonna still work anyways. Okay, we do need some more. All right, let's figure this out. All right, so we put this here, that there. Move all these down. Move the dormitory up. I can't move it over. Won't let me. Put it there. Put it there. Put it there. And now we slide it over. And then we put it there. Put this here. Okay, then we slide this over. Move that. There's a gap there. I don't like that gap. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to leave the gap. For now. Okay, so let's build another elevator right there. Okay, move these down like that. No need for that to be there. It doesn't do anything for us. Move the kitchen back. Okay, another elevator. And then we can put another storage right here. Well, we'll figure this out later. It's just for now. We don't really need to get down in these spots much. Okay, it gives us quite a bit more room to work with. It's like a game of Tetris, organizing the base and stuff. Each module will make your base heavier, which means you need more mechanics to move it. Oh, no. Another mechanic. Alright, well, let's go to sleep. The space we get to watch is better. So frustrating watching this. Remember, you're not playing Silver Soul. Like, some of the items don't want to move smallly. They want to snap all over the place. I'm doing the best I can, I promise.
I'm thinking of all that decent food I'll never eat again.
And some parts don't move. You can't move everything in the base.
Is acceptable.
Some parts are locked in.
Come on. It's disgusting and you know it.
All right. Okay, so now that we got the drill, let's go ahead and see if we can cut through those rocks now. Since we have a Janet. Oh, thank you, babe. Equipment for melting down rocks. Thank you, sweetie. All right, let's go left. See if we can drill through this over here. Place drill cartridge. How does this thing work? So, wait, on the other side? We have to get to the other side of the rocks in order to drill through there. Go around the other side. How's the game, chat? Played 32 hours and it was awesome? You played for 32 hours and you're asking us how it is? I think you would know at that point. That's a long time to play a game. Oh, I meant 2. Okay, that's like, I mean, I would have thought you'd have your opinion dumb already. Sun battery, vendor drill. Do I not have the... Wait a minute. To be able to climb, you need to remove the rocks from the passage above. Where am I supposed to drill through here? Let's see. Okay, there's rocks up there. Let's see. So far, all these rock things show the drill is supposed to be placed on the other side. Oh, there's one right there. All right, there we go.
Need to go there, Chief?
Holy shit, that is... String a rock wall clears the path using one drill charge. You can craft them in the workshop. Oh, they're disposable. I didn't realize. So each one, I need a charge for each drill thing. Let's go build some more. I wasn't seeing Arctic load on this side of the rocks. I was only seeing it on the other side of the rocks. Bro. Okay, let's go ahead and go up. Alright, let's go over here. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, we need at least 2 more drills. Drill cartridge. Let's go ahead and cancel these and make the drill cartridges. At least 3 more. Get those made. I'll get 1 made, and then we'll have the scientist guy. We'll have... Wait a minute. Miner, you go do that, and then scientist, you work in there. There we go. That's much better. Let's go outside.
Hello, Jan.
Hello. We're all named Jan, though. It's going to be confusing if we don't, like... Someone picks Jan 1 and Jan 2. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to the rocks and get through there and see what's behind them. How's the game? I don't know. I haven't asked it yet. How are you, game? No, it's pretty damn good so far. Okay, let's go ahead and place our drill over here. And then melt the rocks. Ah, gone. I think calling everyone by their job would be fine. Like Miner Dan, Scientist Dan, Dan, Cook Dan. Is there any combat? I haven't seen any yet. I don't know if there's combat, but I haven't seen any like enemies. This planet kind of seems abandoned and empty. Like my DMs on dating apps back in the day. It's completely empty. Devoid of life. Okay, now this way. There's a radium deposit here. Okay, let's go ahead and find where the rubidium is. right through here. It looks like it might be up on top of the cliff here, the place for it. I would want to find the altar for Dan hair model. Now that would be fun. Find a Dan that has the most luscious hair in the world that they model hair. Be a nice change. All right. Oh, right there. Perfect. He's out there somewhere in some multiverse. Is the Dan that has a full set of hair. All right, let's go up this way and see if we can find any more places. Ooh.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded
By lava everywhere.
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Can we build a bridge? Maybe we can build. There's got to be some. Oh, what's that? Wait, anomaly.
It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Walk slowly to avoid anomalies. What in the stalker is happening? Okay. So I guess if I touch that, I'm gonna be in big trouble. What's this? Some sort of diamond crystal-y shape? Careful. What's that? Strange phenomenon. So there's some sort of new resource out here. Some sort of like crystalline structure. Maybe it's fire resistant. Use that to get across the lava. These anomalies are suspicious, though. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, carefully move and don't trigger the anomaly. Don't trigger it. Okay, back up. Back up. Ooh, there's some stuff down here.
That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the
Damaged
crew's
chip.
personal luggage.
Some sort of chip.
Might be worth checking out.
Mysterious device tracked.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Ooh, luggage. Multi-tool and a trading card.
Where my stuff landed here?
Okay, more rocks. Can I destroy that? Show the device to the technician. Okay, let's set our fast travel pylon out here. Oh, I don't have enough place pylon. Well, let me place it over here. Okay, we'll just cancel that. Let's go ahead and gather some more metal. Okay, almost out of energy for the day. Does this game have any combat? I wouldn't expect it to, but you never know. They might introduce combat late game or something, or maybe like not combat per se, but like some sort of enemies you can destroy with tools and stuff. I don't know. Okay, we gotta go. There is a guard profession. Yeah, I don't know what the guard does. I would assume something to do with fighting of some sort. Okay, we gotta go back before we die. 40 seconds until radiation storm. There was a rebellion stat, you're right. So it means maybe the clones can rebel against you? That would be a crazy situation.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right?
Hello, Jan.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
You know what? You're welcome. I built the dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then. Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
This little chip thing I found?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip.
Qubit?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit.
Oh, more clones.
Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit.
Calm down now. Don't rebel.
Now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
Research lab. Man, if only we had a scientist to work in it as well. All right. I wish I could move this piece, but it won't let me. All right, let me just move up. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, my God. Okay, go there. The womb. There's so many like awkward gaps in here, and all the rooms are like different sizes and stuff. Command center. Put that there. Captain's quarters can go next to the kitchen where we'll sleep. Where I'll sleep. Dormitory is huge. Yeah, we just talked to him about the dormitory just now, and he thanked us for it. Okay, machinery and workshop, kitchen, captain quarters, airlock, computer, the womb, communication center. Airlock, kitchen, cabin, machinery. Something like that for now. Okay, now how about this research center, research lab? It's 4 across. Put it next to the command center, I guess. Dormitory, storage, workshop, greenhouse, refinery. That entire half is inaccessible right there. If I can't move this whole side's going to be awkward, so I can't really put anything over there easily. Okay, put the refinery. Let's put the research lab here and the refinery over here. That there for now. Okay. Maybe we can expand. I saw there's an expansion option at some point. All right, research lab. What do you do? Mission: crossing the lava river. Recycler base maintenance plan. Economy. Mining metals is faster. I guess we'll go for the mission first. Research that. You'll need a scientist to use the lab. Well, just so happens I have a scientist. Find an alter knows something about anomalies. Well, who would know about anomalies? Let's see. I would assume the scientist, but... Botanist. It's a guard. Miner. Doctor. Let's go chat with the scientist maybe about the anomalies, because if someone's gonna know, it would probably be him.
Can't sleep because of all that shit.
Hello? Do you want a hoodie?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational?
What's a motivational hoodie?
Or like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. You could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral.
Interral?
What? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Dan, you almost have the same glasses as the nerd dude. I'm sure he knows what you talk about. Well, if they're wearing those glasses, they gotta be smart. So, makes sense.
Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
Embrace it.
Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you. Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons at bay. Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything. Really?
Yeah.
That's hard when everybody takes you free.
Don't rebel on me.
You're not a loser. You were just unlucky. Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too? Well, what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore? Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that simple. Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
I picked the option. It sounds like, oh, this is a great option. And they're like, oh, how dare you say that to me? Oh, great. Craft a qubit chip in the workshop. All right, let's fix this qubit chip. Require that diamond resource we found earlier. Make another drill charge. We need more radiation filters so we don't die. Make another set of those. And a couple repair kits. All right, who's not doing anything? You need to work in the workshop, Mr. Technician Man. And then I'll go find us some more of that diamond resource. All right, here we go. Oh, never mind. We need to go sleep. go sleep. Nap time. Yes, there is a psychologist we can use as well. There was a branch of the doctor profession.
I feel good about today.
That makes one of us. All right, let's go ahead and gotta go find minerals out here. Okay, well, let's go ahead and they're having an unpleasant conversation. So we'd like to get that diamond thing harvested as soon as we can. Although I would like to get more of those altars as well for more people to do more jobs. This is a sci-fi social survival game with a trailer looks like some kind of time loop. What's going on is we are creating clones of ourselves with different life experiences that have different skills, so that way we can try to use each, like, one guy is a scientist, one guy is a miner, and we have to try to use all those skills to try to find out how to survive this crazy landscape. Because in a few days, the sun's going to burn this planet, and we don't have enough people to run the ship we're on without their help. Mining outpost. Not done yet. Sir, could you please work? He's not working. I think they work at 9. Yeah, so all of these people are my genetic code, but with their life experiences. A computer went through and was like, hey, this is what this person would be like if they chose this differently, and they got training and went to this place. Because being a quantum computer means that the computer can go through and tell exactly what would have happened to a person if X, Y, and Z happened to them.
Looks like we're low on rad filters.
I know, have you building them? What's that over there? Another personal item? History of the universe. Millennia after the fall of mankind, father tells his son the history of the universe.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Oh, it's a movie? Okay, I don't have a ton of energy, so I will hold off for now. Okay, these anomalies are whoa, 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 whoa.
Is that one following me?
What? Uh-oh.
What the hell?
They can move now? Oh, no. Uh-oh. They're able to move.
What is this?
What is that?
Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
That don't look... So that's scary. The anomalies can start following you. What's down this way? A band t-shirt. Nice.
Where my stuff landed here?
Okay. Any more? Oh, more rocks. Okay, let's burn that down. Oh, there's some more of that resource. Can I mine it? Perfect. give us a good base to start work with. We only got 30 from it. Okay. It's enough to get us started. All right, go down. Okay, can we get back without dying in the anomalies, please? Okay, watch it, watch it. I think I've gone this way already. This goes back to the base, which is where I need to go. Our mining outpost isn't built yet. This looks super interesting. Are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, it's really good. Looking for a fun city builder, base builder plus survival game plus a lot of sci-fi techno babble. It's pretty good. Okay, let's So we got 66, the other one. All right, tell scientists about the odd distortion. Research a solution for the river. First of all, you're working on the mining outpost and taking your sweet, sweet time. He's working on it, though. Okay, scientist in the research labs. Let's go chat with him about the anomaly we saw. I've made 2 discoveries.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Are you sure it didn't have, like, sentience or anything? It seemed like it was chasing me. I don't feel safe around that. Scientist and tactician are having an unpleasant conversation. You almost done there, buddy? About 30 seconds left. If you could work faster, that'd be great. Can you work this a little bit faster? He's doing his best. Well, it's not good enough. I need better. Thank you, Gavetta and Damal and Bikesu for those resubs, guys. You're awesome. What's my optional task? Craft the Cupid. Well, we're working on it. Put the Cupid in there. Okay, he's almost done with it. Get that another output done. He needs to get the Cupid done after the pylon package. Okay, mining outpost done. Now get the pylon.
Get rid of you.
What do you... What? Come on, Cupid chip. Got it done. So that should enhance our quantum computer in some way. Quantum upgrade available. Upgrade. Upgrade the quantum computer. So now we can get one more person. A doctor. A guard. A botanist. A scientist. A refiner. Wait, one of those was worker. So refiner turns into worker. So let's get for the refiner guy. Can really use the worker. All right, let's create another. Branching procedure complete. New awareness ready. He looks like he knows how to do motorcycles. Okay. So he took a warehouse job. Then he was part of community outrage. Shock is paralyzed. He knew this person, and now she's dead. There was an accident. Then he decided to riot for workers' rights. Been seen different others, not saying it gives you a different perspective. They're asking, you never ask yourself, who am I? What are my values? But never judge you. There, we need to talk always. Water cannons and nightsticks and strikes. We're leading to something. It happens to police and the water cannons and nightsticks are no criminals. Ben has a point where it says he's sick of the violence, but would be right to just run away. You truly believe in what people are fighting for. Can't just abandon it. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. New work regulations in the rig make you uneasy. It says everything safe as they're telling you, but I'd probably say you're paranoid. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. It's spaceman mission. He's always way to talk about. So appealing. They need geologists, refinery operators. Both sign up. You were supposed to be there. You stare in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. Supposed to be there. We're not for. Wait, where's Ben? Of course, remember now. He went back. He's there. Was he in that accident too? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest, guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented that accident? What if you had told someone about your concerns? What if, how could you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he's really gone. You read the 10th time, congratulations, you qualified for Project Dolly. Now we need a Project Dolly. Well, that guy had a rough life. Let's see. Let's answer the call. Oh, this guy.
Hello?
Jan Dolski. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here.
Sure you are.
But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Is that Geralt? The voice actor Geralt sounds like him. Thank you, Lord Chronicle, for that resub. This reminds you of the movie The Moon from 2009. Ooh, let me see. Moon 2009. I haven't seen that one. It's on Rotten Tomatoes, 90%. Oh. Okay. I'll have to watch that. Apparently it's really good.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. Don't want to put pressure on you, but failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
I don't know who that is. Yeah, I remember Michael Keaton's Multiplicity back in the day, where he made clones of himself, and then they made a clone of a clone, and the clone of the clone was a little loopy.
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher.
Who?
Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolski.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
Yeah, a lot of movies and stuff deal with clones, but not really what this game is doing, which is it's like a clone, but the clones live a different life from you and has like different memories and stuff. So it's kind of a nice twist on the concept.
So you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't.
I definitely hear the
That's why
like
we came up with a special container for it.
the witchery
An ark.
in this guy's voice.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium ark should be your primary focus now.
Rapidium arc?
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Yes.
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What?
That's
Why?
sus.
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
What?
I don't like the sound of this.
That's a threat.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Oh my god.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What?
What?
But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
I don't like that. So he says this computer probably killed our entire crew. And then he's threatening us that, man, what you did was illegal and we never told you to do it. So if you rat on us, we'll just say it was all you and blame you and have you go to jail while we just get off scot-free. Like, uh-huh. Let's pet the sheep again. Molly.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Can we make some more animals? I want like to make a cat or a dog or something. Yeah, there's definitely some mysterious stuff going on here. I don't trust it.
I feel good about today.
Well, I'm glad you do. Okay. Filtration. Mountain storage 3. Okay, we need to go to sleep. You guys having a fight? right, let's go to bed. Sleepy time. Yeah, there was a refinery. We can refine some stuff, but we don't just need that just yet. Sun's still far away, which is good. Build the Rapidium Arc. Research internal analysis tool.
How are you?
Research solution for crossing the river. Production. Refinery. Refine. Oh, it refines into both of those. Oh. Someone should just refine all that. Oh, we forgot I had the refinery up. Is our new guy ready? Yes, he is. Hello, friend. This is the refiner guy.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
Oh, God, man bun.
Been better, that's for sure. What is this place? And shit. Who are you?
What's up, bruh?
Disturbing, isn't it?
Yeah. Your voice. What's going on?
What's going on,
We'll get to
bruh?
that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay?
Sure. Fire away.
Sometimes it seems like
Do you
choosing
remember your name?
one option would be good, but it
Yeah.
is like, no, it's not. I
Yeah.
hate that option.
Dolski.
And what's your role on this mission?
Can you say gnarly, bruh?
I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives.
Yeah.
So, in a way, you could say so.
In a way. Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right, then.
You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium.
Rapidium.
Yeah, we did it. It's here.
Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Ben? What Ben?
Huh?
Oh.
Never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me?
Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off.
The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time.
He reminds me of the turtle in
Okay.
Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
Gnarly,
Maybe.
brah.
I can't
Righteous,
wait to see
yo.
Rapidium.
You will soon.
I promise.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird if we get rescued. We're gonna arrive with a bunch of alters of ourselves. What's gonna happen with like that? I just don't know. What happens? Okay, he's almost done with that one. Probe upgrade, economy. base recycler, base expansion, gym, contemplation, medium storage. Internal analysis tool will be the second thing to research. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be like... It's going to reopen that can of worms that's sometimes in sci-fi stuff where are humans or sentinels or cyborgs, are they people and do they have rights like we do? Because technically we created them. They weren't like born naturally, so it's like always a debate of, ooh, what does it count as? I don't know. Yeah, like Blade Runner and stuff. A lot of shows go into that. Even Star Trek with Data, a lot would go into that topic. Okay, let's go set up an organics miner over here. We're out of organics. Okay, what's over this way? Okay, let's set up our thing over there. Let's build our mining outpost. And then our pylons. Gotta go back to the base over here. Can I build it down? I probably should build it on the ledge here. Probably. Assign a refinery? Yes, sir. You go refine.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Organics outpost? Yes, please. I can't run back up there without that. Okay. Waiting on that guy to finish. I did see some organics over there. Okay, let's go ahead and mine this. Okay, it gave me a little bit of organics.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay, he finished researching. Beautiful. I wonder what his solution to getting across here is going to be. I wonder if we're going to build a bridge or have some sort of jump button or hover or... I wonder what the solution's going to be. Hi. Okay, thank you. Let's get this queued up over here. In the background. What are your thoughts so far? This game has been really good. If you like sci-fi stories, if you like base building, you like games where there's a lot of talking and conversations with people, if you like games that make you think about things like morality and like just outside the box, it's like this really good mix of stuff. It's a fantastic game so far. Captain's cabin, dormitory, refinery, scientist. Okay, go up. Hello.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
I could have told you that.
Just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
What?
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
So you took all that time just to think of building a bridge? Alright, let me go get the bridge anchor blueprints from the corporation. Well, I can't call anyone yet, so we'll just have to, I guess, wait. Build the Rapidium Arc. Build Rapidium Arc. Safely store or transport Rapidium. It's more space efficient than the storage unit of similar size. Requires a lot of stuff, though. Lots of Rapidium and organics. It's going to take a hot minute. Let's get that going. Can I keep building those chips, or can I only build the one? I gotta find the chip out there. Drill cartridge, mining outpost. We'll build a couple of those. Couple repair kits. Each battery can only be used once. Okay, let's go ahead and craft these guys while we're waiting.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Sure. The miner is in pain. One is injured by his ability to see the health, regain their health with the rest in the infirmary. We don't have an infirmary.
There's something I gotta tell you. Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Discuss the research with the scientists.
I do this now?
What's up, Mr. Miner?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah.
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
1 second, sir. I know, but I need to get in queue for Poe. He'll understand. He'll understand. 36,000 people. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I'll keep that. I believe you.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch. What are you talking about? Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick. Okay, I get it. I could give you some more. That's what I'm talking about. Just
Sure.
don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive. Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
Excuse me? Rude. Okay, well, I have a feeling he's going to be addicted. It's going to be a problem.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
Luminator?
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
To investigate them?
I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay,
How?
how? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn, that does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight. Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium?
Yes.
Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
I need a lot more people to help me. Okay, what are you mining? Okay, probe upgrade. Number of scanner probes rise to 8. Connection between probes is longer. Mining and mine minerals, rubidium, and organics faster. Sure. Mining metals is faster. Yes. Base expansion, base maintenance, gym, contemplation room, mission. We'll research those things first. Get those going. Craft the Luminator. Okay, let's get that done first. So the Luminator. Let me go ahead and build. Okay, I'll get as much work as I can right now, and then okay, we got it done. The refiner wants to talk to me in the dormitory. What about? What would you like to say to me, Mr. Refiner?
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny. Earlier today, I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't.
Are you saying I'm weak? I think he's saying that I'm weak, chat. Dear God. This game is looking gorgeous. Small teams really pushing limits. Small teams are making some good games lately. Really good ones.
Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy.
I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here. Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know?
True.
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
So you're saying I'm fat and I'm weak. Thanks.
Well, we have our own problems here. I'll keep you busy enough, trust me. Yeah, this whole situation. You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around.
What's that?
Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well? It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically?
Yeah.
Totally.
Totally, bro.
Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it.
You think?
Yeah, bro.
Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
I got you, bro. Okay, it's time for bedtime. And let's get the next day going. How we doing on food, though? Okay, let's make some more mush. Okay, let's go to sleep. We're gonna need more mush to eat or we're gonna starve, so we gotta make sure we're... The sun is still far away. Good, I need to be gone. Someone said the first act for this game was 20 hours? Damn, that's a beefy game then.
Hi there.
Hi, sir. Let's see. Production, refinery. If you could keep doing that, and also we need to get more mush going. Okay, I have the illuminator tool, so let's go out and see what that does today. You have something to talk to me about first?
I noticed you've been down lately. It's nothing. Is it? Come on. Is there anything we could talk about to cheer you up?
I can't make any more altars yet.
I'm not a child, but I always liked racing games. I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Hell Drivers.
Hell
I
Drivers?
once made it to the top 100 players online.
Hell Drivers, that's a good one.
Hey, cool. I bet you like racing movies too. We should watch one together sometime. Man, I'd love to watch Speed and Rage with the others. I don't know anyone who wouldn't like that flick.
We're locked behind story stuff, so I think they're going to keep the sun at bay for a while until we unlock the ability to manipulate the sun. Hell Drivers is probably where you, like, you drive for democracy. Enriched metals outpost. Metals outpost. I think we're good on metals. We need to get like... I need to get a rupidium thing set up. Speaking of which, I need to go get another mining thing done. Let's go back. Let's queue up another mining outpost and then pylon package as well. So that we can get the rupidium going. Yeah, I might as well do it myself. It's like I need to get it set up or it's not going to work. Get that pylon thing done as well. Perfect. Now we can get rupidium going on because that's part of our main quest. Normal pylon. Let's go outpost. Can you make a janitor? Chat's got jokes. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Yeah, Miner keeps having accidents. I think he's a little drunk. Okay, I think we found the deposit over here. Get this set up over here. Yeah, this game came out today. Okay, let's do pylon. So yeah, everyone can play. It's out now for everybody. I think if I go down this way, we can reach that the other pylons we have just down there. Save up some pylon space. Yep. Perfect. Okay, Jan, I want you to work on rupidium, please. Because that's the one we need the most of right now. Yeah, if you could get on that, that'd be great. Before I go in, though, I'm going to... Luminator. Let's go see what this thing does and how it deals with anomalies. It says it can eliminate anomalies. Yeah, this game's not in early access, it's fully released. Oh! Resource pinchly converted to any basic resource needed for survival. That's kind of a cool looking effect there. The scientist is right, it really repairs the hull. You can recharge. Fantastic. You can also charge at charging stations. Go ahead and mine that, please. The miner is injured again.
Hey, man. I think we're running out of food.
All right, I'm coming. I gotta make food or they're gonna be mad with me. I get the infirmary too. The miner keeps injuring himself. Miner had an accident. I'm going. I'm gonna make food for everybody. He had a minor injury. Oh, no. Chat, please. Please. Let's not go there.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
I'll keep making meals.
There's so much stuff we need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, detectors. All that preparation gave me the old second job.
Your ear. There's something I want to
That's
share.
what I call
I feel
practical
good
gift.
about today.
What's up, Mr. Refiner? What do you want? Sir! 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 You said you want to talk. Sir! Talk to me! What do you want to discuss?
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging?
Whoa.
It doesn't make much sense.
Deep, bro.
Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle. And that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have.
Wow.
Why'd you let it become so neglected? I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, some bad eating habits.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know? I get you. Now that you told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
Sure.
I could try. Really? Thanks, bro.
Gym bro's got a gym
Knew
bro.
I could confide in you.
I'll get you a pump cover so you can hide your pump until you're ready. And get you all the stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and go to bed. I love how he tossed like a surfer, bro. It's great. Sun is far away still, thankfully. He's still injured, so let's we're gonna have you not work today. Let's see if I can build an infirmary.
I feel good about today.
If I can build an infirmary and a gym. Infirmary. Okay, and then a gym for my bro. Workshop, greenhouse, refinery, corridor. Oh, I have to research the gym. All right, we have an infirmary now. Okay, let's see if I can assign to the infirmary. Let's see. Infirmary bed. We'll assign you since you're injured. But we don't have a doctor yet to run anything, but, you know, it's fine for now. Yeah, this part of the game is kind of like Fallout Shelter, if you remember that game at all. Going around, like, setting up the different rooms and stuff. And then... Okay, let's research... Base expansion. Recycler. Module produces organic daily. The more people on the base, the more organics are produced. Oh, no. It's going to turn everyone's poo into organic matter. I mean, it's smart, but ew at the same time. All right, let's go work over... Should make some more batteries, too, while I'm thinking about it. Gonna make some batteries, and then... Let's finish cooking up all these meals as well. But I don't have enough meals, people get mad. Yeah, at least 10.
I feel good about today.
Okay, I got 10 meals. That's 2 days worth of food for everybody. Okay, let's go out and harvest some rubidium. I need 100 to build that one thing. Assignments. Mr. Refiner, can you not work there right now? I need you to work, work in the metals out. No, work in the refinery for now. Go work in the refinery. Do refinery stuff. Need 100 rubidium. All right, let's head back. Didn't get much done today. Okay, now we got the base expansion working. We'll do the gym second after that. We've got to research that to get the gym researched. Oh, let's go down. You wanted to talk, sir, about something?
I heard you had an accident. What happened?
What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch.
Shit happens.
A flesh wound.
Part of the job. Well, glad nobody got hurt. You were lucky there.
Yeah. Don't you worry your ugly ass about it.
I'm like invincible.
That's copyrighted show and comic book.
Okay, just be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you.
Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole damn life working in high-risk environments. I'm always extra careful. I heard you had another accident.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. is fine.
That's 2 accidents
It's
now.
not because of the painkillers, I swear.
Okay, I believe you. But please, please be more careful next time.
Of course. Promise.
All right, I'll believe you. He wouldn't lie to me just to get more meds, right? No, of course not. He would never lie. Nope, he's not lying. He would never lie. Men always tell the truth. By the way, guys, I have replaced some of you in chat with alters. You think that you're the person you think you are, but actually we just made you about 2 minutes ago and we swapped you out. So hopefully you can tell if you're an alter or a real person. Exactly 50% of you are alters.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Yep, you guys are now alters. Build the Rapidium Arc, illuminate the iteral vein with the Illuminator. Oh, that thing over there. Build the arc. He's in the infirmary. He's in the womb. We're gonna let him heal up all the way. Assignments. Research lab. Refinery. Okay, he's still refining. Metals outpost. Organics outpost. Infirmary bed. He should be healed soon. Looks like he wants to chat again about something. I'm more than happy to for you to replace me with with a version of me that took a different path. In fact, you have my permission, please. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, let's make sure we have our illuminator. I was gonna roll in the lava. Thank God it didn't. Oh, this is an alternate route up. Now let's go back and around. Oh, so they do come. Oh no, I ran past those. Never mind, they don't come back. Alright, let's go ahead and go. What? Nope. How did I get over there? It must have been up there. It's no way over there. So let's go around. Whee! Okay, we need to shine this on those creatures. Oh, there's some repair. Oh, hello. Recharge. Oh, God. Ow. No. Fainted from irradiation. You lose the whole day? Save by
Looks
your
like I'm
altar.
done. Should I go there next?
Oh my god. Base maintenance? Yes.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Uh-oh. Are we out of rad filter? Yes, we are. Okay, cancel. Get those made.
My eye?
I'm on it.
Now I need it there.
Okay, you go to the outpost. You're working, right? Okay, you're working on that. So that, we were lacking some radiation protection there. It's not good.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Metals outpost? Sure.
Hi there.
Hi there. All right, perfect. Okay, he's in the womb. Let's go see what he
This
wants.
base is messing with my head. Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately. Oh, me? Nah. I'm cool. Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety? Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety. None of us do. We're one hell of a tough team. That's right. We'll get by.
Okay. This guy sounds like he might be a little bit off mentally. Just a touch. Just a wee little bit. Let's make some mush. All the mush and start making some meals.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, bro? Okay, now we go to sleep. Hopefully we empty of radiation tomorrow. I think if he just needs to, he's not the person that wants you to directly deal with his problems. He just needs space to do it himself. He'll get there. He just needs time.
Hey, friend. I'd like to talk to you.
About what?
Something you wanted to discuss? Yeah. I know you have a lot to manage, but I thought you wanted to help me out with the exercise equipment. Any chance you could take care of it soon?
Yeah?
Yeah, sorry. I'll see to it ASAP. Thanks. It really means a lot to me.
I'm literally having the other guy research it for you. Once he finishes researching it, I would love to build it for you, but I don't think he's done yet. Yeah, he'll be done today. And then the miner wants to talk to me again? Man, he's emotional.
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you're asking... promise me you know what you're doing as captain. Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay. Okay, man. I trust you.
You fool! Got him. He thinks he's safe. Bullshit. No one's safe. Okay, let's get some meals prepared. We're gonna need them.
It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
Yeah. All right. So we need to stop farming metal. So metals, no. Organics, yes. Rupidium, good. We'll hold off on that. He's injured again? How is he injured again? He is just like taking sick days left and right, left and right. Small storage, please. Put it right there. Help a little bit. Yeah, it must be his drug problem. Well, he's just on, you know, maybe he's a functional drug addict. Could happen. All right, let's assign, sir, we're gonna assign, we'll leave you there for now. Okay, let's go scan that thing with our, equipment to get our next main mission ready. Go over there. Okay, I don't realize there's rocks over there. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, he's on meds. He should be... Well, I guess we'll talk to him again and find out what's going on with his... Maybe we can talk to him right now. See why the hell he's acting that way. Nope, not right now. I'll let you finish your shift. We don't have an option to take them off the meds until a conversation to talk about them. It's not something you control all the time. What we need is the doctor. Get a doctor, and then they can examine him, find out what's going on. Okay, let's go shine a light on this thing over here.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. Okay, the gym is done, so we can research the gym finally. Go build the gym, I mean. We have to make a clone of ourselves that will be the doctor. Careful, careful. What was that? Follow the internal trail. Keep Lumiere to follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Follow it to the core. It goes down this way. Why not make the doctor now? We don't have enough slots. All right. Looks like it goes up over that way. Something down over there. Wait, where am I? Did I just... Oh, that's got to be it. hell is that? Planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource for advanced research. Oh. Okay, that'll be helpful. Research. Yeah, so what happened with the miner is he lost his arm, and then he woke up as a clone, and he has an arm back, and now it's messing with his head a lot. And his arm constantly hurts. That's why he's taking the pain medication. To him, it hurts. Yeah, it kind of looks like a spider egg, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like reverse phantom. It's like a phantom pain, but the pain's on an actual arm. So it's like, it's strange. It's like, what's going on, bro? Alright, can I recharge that here? Yes. Takes time, though. Okay, let's go back to the base. See what everyone has. Is this game only $30? Is it? Damn, that's cheap. It's worth every penny. I would have thought they would be charging more for it. Okay, we need to build the gym so he doesn't get mad at me. Build. Oh, I need diamonds for that. Oh, God. Fine. Okay, assignments. I need base maintenance technician guy. You go do that. Because parts of our stuff is getting broken. I'll finish the mush. So we got 2 days of mush. Thank you, Logic Mojo.
I heard you had another accident. Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. It's not because of the painkillers, I swear.
I'm giving you one more chance.
Okay. Okay, I believe you. But please.
One more
Be
chance.
more careful next time.
One more.
Of course. Promise.
If you have one more accident, I'm taking you off of them,
I
bruh.
envy you.
One
you
more.
believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone
I'm
has
giving you
good
one
intentions.
more chance.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Gotta believe in something, right?
For now, you can find more advanced areas of research in the research panel. Let me go ahead and double check what research we can do now. Illuminator density. Density illuminator, quicker anomaly neutralization, suit upgrade. 8 bars cost. So I can get some suit upgrades with that research bonus. Unlocks advanced non-metal mining outposts for rubidium organics, which are faster. Convert alks at the refinery. Base. Second module, work-based maintenance module. Recycler. Let's grab the recycler to recycle our poop. Efficiency, non-metals, alk, organic conversion. We'll do that second. We'll grab all those guys for now. All right, and then we have just a little smidge of energy left for the day. Oh, did you need something, bro? Oh, down here. Hello, you need something?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Whoa.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Jeez.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
It's amazing, like, how much two gentlemen can get along after one punches the other. They just get all their frustration out in one good punch, and then they're fine again. And there's like, we'll just punch you and then we'll be good. Okay, craft one more meal for bed. They're all the same person from basically different timelines. He's creating, basically clones of himself to help him survive at the most basic level. Okay, craft.
What do we...
All right, now we go to bed. So he crash landed on this planet. All of his crew members died, and he now has to clone himself to operate this giant space base by himself, or else he will die and all the other clones will as well when the sun roasts the planet. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. We'll be back in just a second.
Hey, friend. telling you, man, there's something wrong with the AC.
I think it works just fine.
Maybe I'm a little under the weather, that's all.
Aw, don't sneeze on
Need to do
right?
this?
Okay, after you're done with the refinery, we got to take you off the meds, sir. Because I think they're causing your accidents. We'll grab that one next. Okay, we need organics. We need crystals. Need a refinery. Okay, let's go to build another mining outpost and then another pair of pylons. Just like that. Can the altars die? I have no idea. I would assume probably not, but maybe if you do some sort of story choice. But I don't really know. We haven't gotten there yet. It hasn't happened yet. Shallow metals, minerals deposit. Let's go ahead and get that made. Actually, he's fixing that. He'll be ready in 5 minutes. 13, 12, 15 seconds, not 5 minutes. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I think you're done. All right, let's go ahead and get that made.
What's up? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Metals outpost. Magnetic storm starter. Maintain this radiation barrier assuming radiation filters way faster. Make sure they don't run out. Oh god. Radiation filters. Assignments. Refiner, injured. Okay, he's healing. Nothing queued. Okay.
Dude, our repair kit supply looks very low.
Command center failure.
Command room's down. What next?
Oh, this is great. Magnetic storm. Fantastic.
Rid of you.
Can I go out in the magnetic storm? Let's find out. Looks like we can, but our equipment may not work great. Well, we're out in the storm, so it's fine. Let's see if I can get that outpost done so we can start getting the diamond stuff. So we're gonna need that to upgrade our base. Wow, Death Stranding 2 looks great. It's not Death Stranding 2. Okay, let's go ahead and build mining outpost. And the pylons. Actually, if we can get there, it won't be so far. This one here. That one there. And got him. And let's get this destroyed, please. Okay, we have enough of that. We need more organics now. These transfer energy and resources back. Okay, we're tired. We gotta go back now. Let's go home. UK Evil Bunny with 128-month resub. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. All right, we can get a little bit of work done in here, just a touch. Need some more repair kits as well. Let's make some repair kits. Best we can. There's gonna be a timer system, but I don't think it's active yet at this point in the story. Basically, the sun is constantly moving, and that's gonna be our like in-game timer. But it doesn't seem like it's moving yet. I think it's kind of story locked until we get some upgrades. Uh-oh. Sun's getting closer. Uh-oh. Never mind, it's closer now. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. Night radiation starts earlier. Oh, no. Okay, the sun's starting to get up to us. We gotta be quicker now.
Got a minute?
What a
We need to
fucked
talk.
up world we live in, huh? It's over. Need it.
Technician man, okay, assignments. Someone needs to craft that stuff for me. Workshop. Unassigned. The miner and the refiner. Okay, Mr. Refiner, you craft that stuff for me. Okay, you are researching. You're doing maintenance. I need minerals, so we'll have the miner go do that. Where's the technician? Downstairs. Let's see what he wants. Hello. You wanted to talk?
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here.
Oh, great.
We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Yes.
Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
That sounds nice.
That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
I love when games have that. That's always nice. Where it just will auto queue if you're below a certain amount. It saves so much time. So, let's go ahead and... You can make dumbbells? Okay, repair kit. Set uphold. We'll always have 5 on hand. And then one of those. And then for this one, we always want 5 filters. That's nice. I like that. And then over here, we want to always have food. Oh, I can't queue it up because it's broken. Well, he'll fix that today. Oh, we're gonna run out of time. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's get our base built as well. We need what, the gym? Oh yeah, that's right. I need crystals. Okay, communication room. He's working. Hub pylon, which much greater range than standard pylon. Cheaper batteries. Suit upgrade. Base. Medium storage. Contemplation room. Base maintenance workplace. In the maintenance module. Magnetic storm analysis. We'll get that research as well. Dumbbells are like bells, but a little bit less intelligent. Basically what they are. All right, let's go grab some minerals, please. Okay, looks like he'll be working that. Ooh, there's new resources on the planet. That's right, they said the new resources spawned. Okay, we've been over there. We're kind of low on organic, so I think we'll go to the organic thing and run that one. Okay, working. Metals outpost, yes.
All done. Take care of this now.
Workshop, yes. I just don't have enough resources. Oh, radiation. Okay, let's go. Get out. Whew.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
True. The miner didn't have an accident today. Go, Mr. Miner.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
I only made 1 dumbbell, so make it work. Make it work, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Fatal accident. Oh, no. Whoops. About to lose current progress. Same when you wake up. Yeah, well, so let's, so apparently they can die, and,
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
let's go back further. I think it was this day? Maybe 15? Yeah, apparently the drugs were, not good long term.
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
Hi, buddy.
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you're asking...
Mm-hmm.
Promise me you know what you're doing.
Since Alters is like a survival game, completely normal that you replay some scenes more than once. If loading a game, you start dialogue you've already encountered. Mark previous choice. Easier for you to decide which one.
Of course I know what I'm doing.
So it's designed for reloading. Damn. Well, I guess if he's dead, he's no more pain.
You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions.
So they designed reloading saves
Something
into
you
the
wanted-
game itself.
Yeah. That. I never thought I'd need to say it, but wow. Having a bed is awesome. Right? I was one night of sleeping on the floor away from blowing this whole thing up. Huh.
Okay, let's set
Now I'm even
10. 10 meals. Yeah, so they designed the game for you to reload saves so you can go back and replay your choices in case someone dies.
Crammed in our storage, Jan.
Okay, he just had his accident again, so let's talk to him about it. Assignments. Infirmary bed, Mr. Miner. We're taking you off the meds, sir. No more meds for you. Make the dumbbell, and then always have 5 repair kits and 5 radiation filters on hand. Just like that. Okay, I forgot I said on hard mode. That's why it's so difficult right now. No, he's a minor. He just addicted to meds. That's what's going on. He just can't have meds. Pain. He's addicted to pain meds. You just can't have him doing that anymore. Small greenhouse, workshop corridor, social room. God, I need so many resources. I need a mining outpost station as well. Forgot about that. Assignments, please. Could you please work in there? We need that stuff built. You need to constantly be researching, Mr. Scientist Man.
What's up?
Okay, gym's almost done, and then I want you to do medium storage after. Get that going. I'll go shine the light on the thing over there again. While all that's being made. run. Well, it's a good lesson that we learned that for sure that people can die. So we got to be careful. So in the future, we got to make sure that we're careful about what we decide we're people. Okay, let's go over here and grab our... I remember where the core is. It's probably in the same spot. Crump2, thank you for that resub. Appreciate that. Okay. Thank you, sir. Following the trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Okay, so it should be in the same spot. I don't know what happens in this, like... Again, the company that's leading this experiment with us is being real shady and dodgy about what's going to happen to our alters when we're... after the mission's over. They're being real suspicious about it. They're like, yeah, we don't know what is going to happen to your alters. We don't know. Favorite chill channel in chat, Dan Wobble. Well, thank you so much. Let's all wobble. Seems like these do stay gone forever when we get rid of them. It's good to have it. Okay, is my thing done? Nope. Still haven't built it yet. Okay, I got a wee bit of energy left, so let me go ahead and break this rock again. What was that right there? Oh, gone. So we melted this rock, but we reloaded. All right, work. Technician is injured. Great. Okay, let's go back and save the miner's life now. Hopefully. We're going to assign... Technician, you will also go...
I heard you had another accident. Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. It's not because of the painkillers, I swear.
Taking you off them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you. Ugh.
Sorry,
I
sir.
have no idea what you're doing to me. Heartless bastard.
Sorry, you gotta get off of them. Because you're gonna end up dead otherwise, I have a feeling. Just have a hunch you're gonna die if I don't take you off them. What the hell, Mr. Technician? Are you okay?
I have something for you.
Okay, we did this one already.
Of course.
Did that whole conversation already. At least he's sleeping now. Okay, he's resting. I will try to fix this. For as long as I can. He's in the infirmary. There's not much I can do about it. Okay, dormitory technician is downstairs.
Shit, man, what happened in the workshop? I almost lost my hand because the stupid 3D printer decided to electrocute me. Tough luck. Let's focus on fixing this son of a bitch so it won't electrocute anyone else. Yeah, no use crying over spilt milk. Like you said, let's fix it stat.
After you rest, of course. I don't want you dying on me. Okay, let's go to sleep. Everyone's injured. Everyone's dying. It's not going great right now. The sun is still far away. Good, stay away. Don't come near me. Alter Rebellion? What?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Please.
Infirmary? Scientist, technician, refiner. What do you want, sir?
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you.
Yeah, I already gave this to you already. Thank you, though. Are you guys good?
Is there a problem?
We have a limit of 4
there's
altars right
definitely
now.
A problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
Or what?
What exactly do you want me to improve? That shit you call food? I'm fed up with it.
Fair.
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
In order to make cooked meals, you need raw food that can be grown in the greenhouse. I mean, I would love to make it, but we're kind of ruined here. Okay, build greenhouse. Greenhouse is massive. Oh my god. That is the largest room yet. By a lot. Okay, we'll put those 2 up there then, like that. Currently, everything's falling apart. Greenhouse looks nice. Raw food. Use prepare high-quality meals in the kitchen. Let's always have 10 available. But who the hell's gonna do that? Like, I'm gonna have to take out time in my day to do it then.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Maybe we could fix your problem in the infirmary?
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah, I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
I mean, you're already in the infirmary for a while. Technician. Oh, okay, we'll go ahead and... PoE should be launching in just a couple of minutes. All right, so let me get ready for PoE, guys. It's launching in just a minute. Never sync PoE. Secrets of the Atlas. Releases. Download. Okay, got that ready to go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 Let me fix the bottom real fast.